Hello, I'm Bob Ross, and I'd like to welcome you to the 20th Joy of Painting series. Son of a gun, it's hard for me to believe this is the 20th series, but it is, and I'd like to thank you very much for inviting me back for another series of paintings.
Once was a killer and I got a bunch of clips. Run up in your shit, gonna let you take a dip in my evil fantasy. Won't you run and come with me to the deep, deep part of more than you can see? I'm a ghost, I'm a demon, and I'm seeking when you're dreaming for a new cause. Hit the pause, looking for a new.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt.
No, it's like hovering right over the Pokemon thing. I can't move it.
Oh shit, try and move the Pokemon thing then.
Also, I'm like 3 times your volume and stream. You're quiet. You gotta turn that music down, Faye.
I did turn the music down.
Working with 4 fingers hands, sending the poor fool straight into a trap.
My, that is quite the tale.
For you are into soul.
Hi, X. And to be fair, every time I look at like clips, you can barely hear Discord. Like last time I played it, we were at like a normalized
For you
level.
are into soul. This one
It's
depth
weird.
sent
Also,
night
you can't
after
see the
night
chat
into
now
the
with the
woods
Pokemon in that
to
corner.
bring glory to her name. As it turned out, she was working with 4 fingers hands, sending the poor fool straight into a trap.
Yeah, poppycock.
You know what? It's going right over the next time. At least for now. Figure it out.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt. For you are into soul.
You can hear streamer. Maybe I need to do the mic. I haven't had to do it in a while. Maybe that fixes it. I don't know.
This one depth sent night after night into the woods to bring glory to her name. Eat, drink, and as it turned out, for you she are was working with 4 fingers hands, sending the poor fool straight into a trap.
My, that is quite the tale.
Pokemon. There's no convenient place for it. Put it over your face. You are the Pokemon.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt, for you are into soul.
Is it any better, or is it still bad?
Night after night into
I
the
don't know,
woods
yeah.
to bring glory to her
You
name.
are the famed
As
Geralt
it
of
turned
Rivia,
out,
are you not?
she was working with 4 fingers hands,
You
sending
need
the
to turn
poor
me down a
fool
little
straight
more.
into a trap.
Yeah, poppycock.
About 10-15%.
I can do done.
Drink, and loosen your belt.
Yeah.
For you are into soul.
X, how's that?
You need to go up too.
I can't go up.
Then everything else needs to go down.
This one depth sent night after night into the woods to bring glory to her name. As it turned out,
It's best as I
she was
can do.
working with 4 fingers hands, sending the poor fool straight into a trap.
Also, I'm gonna go fucking insane if I hear these guys clapping any longer. I was gonna try to push them off, but I know I would just fall off instead.
Dreadful. You can't pull one over.
Did motion blur turn on?
Let's go.
X, imagine using 7TV though.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here.
This is a pleasant little town.
There's a little bit of blood everywhere.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Killed with a single blow. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be.
I feel like X doesn't believe
In the cellar,
the
gotta
statement
be.
that the 7TV emotes suck.
River Muck carried the body in his cart.
So wait, shouldn't... Oh.
River Muck carried the body in his cart. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking
Yeah,
it.
'cause you know what else 90% of Twitch viewers like to do?
I'm always
They like to
thinking
get
about
me
how
something
ridiculous
to
your
eat.
choices are. Nyatilda.
Didn't I tell you to go get something to eat before?
No, I'm just talking to X, not you. You're not a Twitch viewer.
I'm viewing my own channel.
You're just a Twitch streamer.
I don't see any first stuff.
Footprints.
Well, actually, X, it just
Small
started right
bare
now. You're the
feet.
first person to know about this.
Deeper
Oh,
into the
how
cellar.
cute.
Fell
It's
down
3.
the stairs.
But
I'll
don't
take
worry
some
about
cake.
me. I'm not on the menu. Nyatilda.
Hurled against the wall with great force.
This is a cool little town.
You've said that before.
Oh. Houses and cellars and vampire chicks. Oh, yes. Oh, Shadow, where are you?
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Oh, X3, trying to throw around Twitch emotes now? Nice try, but you can't scare me that easily.
We don't
Nyatilda.
have to fight.
You are wrong.
Did you put the mature
Huh?
Did you put the mature viewer warning thing on?
I did, yeah.
I cannot let you leave.
Giving me no choice. Black blood. Should have knocked back a vial. Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
Free stack.
Something
Yummy.
in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
In the throat?
Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's
I love the
heart.
fact that he's not thinking
No
all of
Bruxa
this.
did
He's
this.
actually saying every single part of this to himself.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later.
Later?
Might learn something.
Did he just stick it in his pocket?
Hell yeah.
Isn't it just kind of like scratch at his leg?
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
I can make that jump. Wait, what's over here though? Ah, beer.
This is everything. Beard, naked women. Oh my god. Toussaint's very pretty. Every house looks nice. It's not a piece of shit like Felon.
It kind of feels like this is like a country for birds. All of the people here give me bird vibes.
Bird vibes?
Mm-hmm. Like wearing fancy, pretty stuff. Bird vibes.
In need of
Like the knights that have the little frills on, like the feathers on their hat. The obviously nice clothing. The giant thing of really prettily painted shields. A lot of bird vibes. Madam, are you aware that she is wearing almost exactly the... Excuse me?
Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy.
I must see a medic.
You must know I've embarked on a quest of true wonder.
I was just standing commenting on that lady's dress.
This sounds compelling. Would you betray the nature of the quest in question?
Upon Lac Selavis waters floats an isle. There you will learn all. I must ride where destiny calls. Godspeed till next we meet.
Lac Selavis. Might be worth looking into.
Alright, well I found a quest.
Okay.
Literally by accident because I wanted to comment on a lady's dress.
Oh my.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But Sir Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue
I'd
wins.
ruin a child's
Sometimes
Oh,
villainy
it's
gets
three.
the upper hand.
You
Still
underestimate the
worth
power
being
of a
good.
Mochi
Is she
bunny.
the good win?
You bounce
Nah.
back in no time. Matilda.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knighten Highness has doubtless arrived at the
A
tourney
wild
grounds to watch
Spritzy,
the battle
huh?
in the arena.
Well, good luck
If we hurry,
catching that
we'll
one,
be in time to
chat.
speak with her
I'll be
before
here,
the spectacle
watching and
begins.
judging. Matilda.
Oh no. Mochi's gonna
What?
comment every time that the Pokemon pops up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, a Pokemon. I need to catch this.
There's a Pokemon. I didn't catch.
Exclamation Pokecatch. And
Uh-oh,
then
X3.
if you just type
Looks
this
like you
in,
got
it'll
called
just throw a
out for trying to
Pokeball.
catch the
But if you
Squirtsy
type
without the proper equipment.
Pokecatch and
Better
then
check
like
your items.
the
Matilda.
name of the ball, you'll throw a specific ball. But it's the first one is what registers. Like the shop, you saw this. You saw your inventory at the bottom. It shows you what you need.
It's at the bottom on my about. Or just like scroll down. So does it just like after a little bit pick one of the people that?
I think it's like 1 minute or less. It's either 30 seconds, or 45, or a minute, and then it'll say, "Oh, cool, you caught it." Like every ball has a higher chance. I think Pokeball's like 30%, Ultra Balls I think 60, Great Ball's like 45. I don't know the exact.
Now, should I keep the countdown? You think?
I think you want to type Poke Start X.
We both caught it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if you scroll down, then it should have things like in the box that say like to start to type it usually.
I think that's what you type.
Should I? Do I need a mod Pokemon community game, or just should it be fine?
I mean,
like, do I need to mod it, or is it fine as like the bot?
Oh no, it's fine as the bot.
Okay.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shailmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd.
Remember when you punched a bear to death?
No knight will gain any glory from this.
No.
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I forgot. I immediately said that I shouldn't forget, and then promptly forgot.
What?
Twitter. Remember that whole conversation?
No.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many people do I need for this? Because I have a Poke gift. I just don't have people. At least 5. We have 2, 3. Okay, so yeah. Ultra Balls are 80% catch. Every ball has a percent chance. You can go to your items and look at it, but the basic ones, Pokeball is 30. Ultra Ball is 80. Oh, I forgot I got a Master Ball. I haven't played this game in so long. But yeah, you can get more There's a shop. You can buy more Pokeballs. You could also do the event stuff. It's Geralt. Oh my god!
I
But
dedicate
it's not.
my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
So this is how I just boost
It's
my
begun.
chatter numbers by
The
just
fight
having
shall have
poke
to
game.
end first. We must wait.
Essentially, yeah.
It's like a scuttle armadillo.
Got a bad feeling about this.
So the one he dedicated to is the one who's looking really, 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 really uncomfortable about this whole thing, right?
Wait, is it coming in?
Damn it.
The one he's dedicating this to? Is it that one?
Which one? Her? Oh, the one that's upstairs. Yeah. Like, there's a queen, and I think that's her daughter, the princess or whatever.
So he's trying to win her over, and she's just like,
We
oh
have to
no.
help him.
She's like, ah, people.
More distractions. Oh, no, wait, fuck.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell
I
where
guess
we are
not,
when he hears
apparently.
us.
As it... My controller died anyways. Not died, but disconnected. I needed to get rid of that. Also, I needed to ask Mochi for a topic of the day.
My wisdom of the day? Well, here it is, don't take life too seriously, or you might miss out on all the fun.
One sec, I'll be back.
Okay.
I gotta go close my door.
Okay, I'm fixing the thing anyways. Let's see.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
Yeah,
Aw, missed you.
you were gone for so long.
I could have cried and died out there.
You were gone for years.
I know.
Question.
Okay.
Should I take a shot?
Yeah, fuck it.
You know what? I like your attitude. That's the type of can-do drunk attitude we like to see around. Sorry, is that an actual emote?
What?
He
Oh,
said
yeah,
the
it's-
entire shark movie.
You
It doesn't
said
even
it.
pop up on the thing, and that sometimes pops up 7TV ones. Turtles, help.
What's wrong?
Can you open it for me?
Yeah, I opened it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want the correct answer, no, I couldn't. So, all right. So, did you get it open?
No.
All right. So I want you to look down. Put your arms straight in front of you. Okay.
Okay.
What do you see?
Hands.
That both work. I don't have that.
Why
No, no.
not?
One of them doesn't work.
It just doesn't open. I think that this thing is lying to me, and it's not a bottle after all. It's just lies. Listen, if I get all my ADHD out of the way at the start, that means that I have more space later for brain power.
Stop lying.
What do you mean?
Stop the lies.
What do you mean? You know, it just sounds like X doesn't appreciate the emotes that he has. Aha!
You know what I appreciate?
What?
You.
The Witcher?
You.
Why?
Because you're perfect.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
So now we know that you're an unreliable storyteller, because you have told an unreliable story.
No, you're perfect.
Huh?
You're perfect, Freya.
No, that doesn't.
Perfect.
No, you can't.
You are so perfect to me, Freya.
Shut up. I'm still weirdly happy about the tail wagging though. I think that's really cute.
Mm.
Ah. Okay. Controller, why are you still not connected? There you go.
Timer for your Pokemon Go.
I took it off because it was kind of distracting. Ow. Do you want me to put it back on? So,
Oh yeah, don't forget you can turn that. You might want to take that off again.
problem is that it's kind of
This looks bugged.
So about this then. Okay, it's back. No, what I want to do is the other button. That one.
Danced and spun, struck the monster like true.
Buddy, can you stop standing inside of it? I'm literally supposed to be protecting you. A 3 times tail head combo.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade.
I like how I've taken
Behold,
his
as
thunder
the last
twice.
gasps of life seep from the beast.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
Master
Okay.
Geralt, do what you
I
must.
honestly don't know.
Finish the deed.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right.
I like these guys.
Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Are they just gonna come right out and stab it?
No.
They're just gonna make sure it doesn't attack anything. Okay, cool.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine.
I like how you put the Pokemon
hurt
thing
at
back in
all.
the corner.
Vivian?
Is it like behind it?
Smile as befits.
Well, you just didn't add a timer.
Keep silent. Speech clearly pains you.
It's just the who's that Pokemon without the timer.
Yeah.
But there's no timer on there.
I realized this. I
Geralt.
hit
Yeah.
the timer.
We must talk.
Fine, fine, fine. No. You wait your sweet ass time.
It's fine. But yeah, in the Pokemon app, there's missions and stuff to catch certain types of Pokemon, a certain number of them, battles. The battling is pretty neat because you actually face like there's some event battles. But there's also you can PvP random people
You shall talk
and
later
stuff when you get a team.
in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea.
I need more
We are
people.
delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps,
Maybe I should just
scars,
play
and
Pokemon on stream.
bruises, but in return
Yeah.
gained eternal
There you go.
glory as he who slew the monster.
No
What
one
about the
caught
crowd?
it.
Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally.
Legendaries can only be in events. Like this event now it says legendary
We shall
dogs.
meet
It shows the X and or
He
the Sword
let
and
the
Shield dogs,
investigation pen
but I don't know if that
arrival.
also means
But
Entei and
where
all
could
them.
he be?
It probably doesn't,
Come, we must
but it
find him.
might.
How do you get a buddy?
So,
Clicking the heart icon.
yeah.
Oh.
I actually don't want Cell. I had Cell because Jinder tried the event and she couldn't get it in time, and so I took just to be a dick. Like, hey, look what
Just
I
because
got.
you're awful? Let's see. Okay. Switching this one. How do I... Wow, you get a lot of money for selling them.
Yeah, you don't genuinely want to sell them if you have duplicates or something. I mean, you can sell if you don't want them in general. I just sell my duplicates.
Yeah.
That are also with the weakest stats.
I wonder if I could set up like a thing to just automatically every 10 minutes just type Pokecatch.
You love just if
I think
you
you
click
just
on the
fight, don't you?
yeah, if you click on the little swords at the top corner, it'll be battle. You need to make a team. However, the thing is, the levels don't really matter. The levels when you battle somebody, it'll
Tell us,
automatically put everyone's
come
Pokemon at
alone?
50. It's all 50.
Or did Viscount Julian?
But they will level up if you battle them slow, very, 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 very
Wish to see
slowly.
Well, Harry,
Dandelion,
else
Your
we're supposed
Grace.
to
Yes.
just catch
I
more?
mean, no.
Okay.
Yes.
So basically
That's only to
the
tell him we
Pokemon Go
regret.
situation.
Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so
Was that
justly
it?
handed down.
The
upon
Pokemon
him.
Go.
If
Yeah.
we could turn
You just
back
gotta
time,
find
we
better
would make
ones,
certain
because you're
he
not
sat
gonna
in a
be able
tower
to
till he
level it up
rotted.
that well.
No, we would ensure he was broken
Correct.
in the wheel,
Like,
then drawn
obvi-
hand and
like-
quartered.
Well, they automatically are level 15 in battles. You're basically looking at IVs, so you want to. There's items to to reshuffle your IVs and stuff like
The
that.
very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien Telatour.
Like I have an
captain of my
Alakazam who is
personal
insane,
guard.
stat-wise.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt
I'll be back.
insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know
I linked you a picture. Like, that's an example of my Alakazam. It's pretty nutty.
You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
Wow.
Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once.
Isn't that the one where
Surely
everyone
you'll
just
make
died at?
lodgings while you hunt.
Yeah,
The
right.
coin,
This place looks
however,
super cool.
will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace.
Is that why you said it twice?
Corvo Bianco.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament
Splinter's
victories.
just barking his ass
Then
off.
he
like,
grew old, hung up his sword, and
I have no
took
idea.
to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an
I
hour
remember.
later,
I ordered granola bars
on his
the other
hands
day at
and
the store.
knees, propped
Why?
against the town pillory.
So I have a snack.
his
I'm gonna go get
sword
one.
hanging from his neck.
Okay.
He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks.
That was
No one
disgusted.
reasonable
I asked why
ventures
he
there
ordered
after
some
Ramon Dulac's corpse
some
was
granola
found
bars,
in one
that's all.
such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was
What
wont
happened?
to
Look at
claim
chat, Nick's
that in
bullied.
modern times, knights face new challenges. Enterprise being the
It's
latest
his-
addition to the
It's his
chivalric virtues.
overreacting.
He made a
I am
veritable
bullying.
fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir della Stinci.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of
It's
similarities.
more of a
between
have
the
no
victims.
choice.
Yeah.
All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer,
There was no
whoever or
blatant
whatever it is,
bullying.
has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's
Now, what
what
do
the
you
beast's
say?
trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues.
You forgive him for
And
it.
even if
Knights of
I?
Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues
That's
exactly?
how friendship works.
honor,
I don't know,
wisdom,
he always bullies
generosity,
me in chat.
valor, and compassion.
He's always so mean and straight.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout
Yeah,
his
this
life
place is a lot
honor,
more
wisdom, generosity,
not full of
valor,
cunts
and
like
compassion.
every other zone.
I noticed.
Like Velen is a bunch of cunts.
Beast seems to be pointing out
Skelligle's
moral
chill,
decay,
but they're also
denouncing
just
it.
kind of drinking warriors.
Victims were all humiliated.
Yeah.
Might have been murdered to
Yeah, no,
emphasize their
I
lack of
noticed.
specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace
It
gardens.
just sounds fucking great.
Our annual hare hunt shall begin there
Toussaint.
shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton. Immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some
It's a
tipsy
queen.
courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded
right?
secret.
We must call off the game at
That's
once.
what I thought.
First and foremost, we must remain
She's dressed
calm.
like a queen, to be fair. She also has that big ass crown.
Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to
I need to
strike
get you a
sooner.
crown.
No, you don't.
Those are mine.
And you, Witcher, follow
No.
me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Puppy.
It's a very pretty dress, though.
This girl gets to look at her butt.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
As she flings it over her shoulder.
Faster,
Faster.
Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care! Step aside!
Aww. I wanted to grow this.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said! Is this part of the game? It's here! Just run!
Hurry! Come on.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust.
And then
Turns
kill
around,
it?
over there, look.
Oh.
The golden fish
I
and
see.
the horn both contain things or clues that
just
will
got
help
a
us
horn on
find.
it.
It's just got a horn
Once you
strapped to
have
its
fish and
face.
horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Okay, Miss Freya.
Yeah.
Now that you have your own property,
You don't have your own
State.
property yet.
you should.
No, because you didn't finish the contract.
No, that's part. Like that's the reward.
Yeah, you
Like,
didn't
that's
finish the
pre-award.
contract, so you don't get
It's
it.
a pre-award. It is yours.
Have you ordered a new coat for the wife?
Like if you finish the contract, the whole contract is the whole story.
So that makes much sense for me to get payment up front.
Well, you only get the house. Like this is like you can set up in Tucson, have your own base of operation kind of thing.
Why do you need your own base of operation?
That's just how it works, okay?
What?
Like I don't know why you just say here's just part of your reward, your own estate. What I'm trying to get at is you can now freely go do side quests and stuff if you like.
How does that affect it?
What do you mean?
Like, how did me needing my own
Perhaps
property
some
affect
apple
it?
will work. Or some sweets.
Because a
We
lot of
would
stuff you
not
can
be
unlock
in
and get for
this
your bases and side
predicament,
quests.
dear
sometimes.
sister, were you still
I
a
see.
virgin.
So like
Do
if
you
you do a
really
side
wish
quest,
to
like,
have
oh
this
well, we'll bring
conversation
this,
again?
we'll start giving this to
Here
your
and
base.
now?
Well, it's too bad you don't have a base
we
yet,
will spook the beast.
so you don't get it.
Try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
He didn't seem very skittish, I'm gonna be honest. Why would Wouldn't you axie it first?
Damn it.
Come back. I have to find fucking.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale. Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
Hey guys, on a date? I'm just gonna steal this.
What would you say to a delicious, crunchy carrot? Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback. Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Yeah, we gotta do the other DLC now.
Do you think I don't know that?
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
SNES. God, I love me some waterlogged ass candy. And thank you.
What a scoundrel!
But my is in
I'll be honest, I'm not seeing much. There's one right there.
There's a couple over there.
Good night, Sleepy. I hope you sleep well. Ah. The tail.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Oh my god, Geralt.
A key.
Damn. Okay. Good thing they brought me a boat here. That way I can sail all
He's
the
on
way
a
back.
mission.
Graceful.
Why is this so awkward? Where are you going? Why are you going that way? I'm telling you to go straight. And it's just like, no, okay, I'm gonna go over here. This would have been faster to just swim. And nothing's gonna go away if I don't go do the, so what's it called? Like, nothing's gonna go away if I do the main quest, will it?
Not most of it, no. But I'm just thinking of the option to now.
Okay.
Without losing out.
Oh! No
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Oh my god.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
I like how the last one is just as enthusiastic. Got no idea.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters, that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
This is the first quest in a while that actually gave me a solid chunk of EXP. You would have died.
What the butch?
What was that?
Maybe if he didn't just continuously stop and look over his shoulder at me, maybe he would have more distance.
I play DBD, that's not true. You know where your chaser is.
Yeah, but then I always run into stuff and fuck it up. This is obviously a bait.
I'm here.
Hi, bait boy.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxa who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
None? Would you count army men as like bandits and soldiers as innocent?
You killed some people. You killed a lot of people.
I've not killed that many people.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what
I've not murdered thousands, that's for damn sure. I don't even know if there are that many people that are alive.
Who are they?
What do you mean, they?
Yes, because they're dead.
Duchess
Shut
hired
up.
me. You've been murdering her
You
subjects.
know what I mean.
Is it as simple as that?
Nothing, dear.
I
So
would
what?
ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
I want that one.
Show me what.
Aww. I have to buy stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Faz. I got it.
Nice.
You don't even have one.
Yes,
I know. Oh no, X doesn't have one. I saw you type it, and then the next thing I see is not registered in Pokedex.
I won't let you kill again.
And we're doing pretty good. Excuse me, what do you mean?
Is facing something that's hurting her.
I I didn't get the schedule. I'm sad now. Egg stopped catching all my Pokemons. Why is it like X more?
Because Pokemon are attracted to icky things like warm Pepsi, and X has that.
A nice Faz? That's great to hear. What? Don't I have a vampire? I do. Very nice, very nice.
Ooh, black blood. So what if you drink 5 black bloods?
I don't think they stack. I can't just like change my build mid-fight, so that kind of sucks.
What you mean?
Like my character stuff.
Like your talents? Oh, yeah.
And which one's the fucking...
Very top one.
Is it? Oh, I bet you it's this one right here. Yeah, it is. Ow. Was I supposed to lose this fight? I wonder if I can beat him. I'm gonna see if I can beat him. I don't think this was anytime soon, or anytime recently.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
So, context, this other guy is someone from an early Witcher game.
I kind of figured. Usually it is.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one night since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped
How
Rivia,
fucking
Lyria,
old
and
is
Spara.
Geralt?
Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200.
Okay, I don't think that he's saying, do you remember when that happened? I think he remembered, do you remember, or he meant, do you remember, like, this event that happened in
who then
history?
found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him, immensely.
Well, I have to make sure I pay attention to the story, or else Charles is going to yell at me again.
Anything
I yell you at?
Some
Yes, you yelled at me yesterday. You yelled at me the day before that.
Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions.
Is that so?
He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
That's
The
fine.
posse. Knights must have tracked me
But-
here.
I'd prefer they not
But
find
what
me
if
here.
it's Nami?
I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
If you eat my hat, I'm eating your.
Your what?
Gonna eat your ear.
Why?
You know, a hat for an ear. That's how that thing goes.
Witcher,
I
we
mean,
flew here
I
as fast as
guess.
our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same.
I know, Wolf,
Pray,
isn't it?
where is the beast?
It's
Still
adorable. I love
investigating.
them.
About to inspect this
I
site.
found them for
Withdraw
free,
your
too.
men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Oh. Nap time. For no particular reason other than the fact that I was about to die.
We must allow the
I like
Witcher.
how all of a sudden it's morning.
Just meditated. All night. No shit.
I like how time has passed. That's fun. It's fun how that happens sometimes.
Like you go to bed tonight, you wake up and you're like, dude, it's already daytime. What the fuck happened?
Sir, a letter for
Hey,
you,
look,
sir.
it's the cat that was
Letter?
prophesized to me.
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Listen. Have a tip,
Here.
kid.
And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Thank you, Coconut Child. Thank you.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs rather than merely the wine
Google just
festival
said you're
have drawn
welcome.
you to Toussaint. Perhaps
Who's
you'll find
talking
time
to you up
probe
there?
a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau,
Yeah, I haven't played
a
it.
scholar
I just
in
finished
Beauclair, who
Hearthstone
conducted
yesterday,
research into
and now I'm
Witcher
doing Blood I
mutations.
Want.
Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who
My
studied
end.
Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Would she still send me the letter if I didn't choose her?
Long live her.
You get
Aye,
it from Trissa.
cheers for
I think
Toussaint.
if it's, I think you might get it from somebody else. You pick nobody.
I think Heart of Stone wasn't bad. I think it was actually a pretty good story.
Oh, Understone is so much better than Blood and Wine.
I think that it's a matter of the actual environment. Like Heart of Stone is just, it's just Velen. It's just the same as the rest of Velen. But this is a completely new environment. But that story was so good though. But it was taking place in Velen. Except the mirror was really cool. Like the, not mirror, the painting world was really cool. I like that. What even is that? Is that a dog? Okay, catch. Ultra Ball. It's okay, just blend the hand.
Where does Celestine?
I do.
143 carried 2.
Greetings, brave hero.
Who are you, buddy?
I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
Alright, go ahead and
I
repeat
pay
the
the
title he
knight's
just gave.
errand.
For what?
Our
can't have
knights
this,
wander
stupid.
the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters.
Shut
It is fitting
up.
and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats,
I've done that like a whole
shall be
bunch,
rewarded.
though.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Once
If
you're
I
willing to
leave
sell,
the
that
if I
is.
leave the menu before he realizes, then he can't yell at me to do it.
The Gwent?
Shh! You might summon him. What? No one is. This is rigged. You know what? That's right.
I wouldn't battle him either.
Why?
Well, see you later.
Go in
I would do the
peace,
Gwent quest
Sir
first.
Knight.
You have a Gwent quest.
That's fair. Should I just do the Gwent quest before anything else?
Probably, yeah. It might be for the best.
For the best.
You probably already know what the Gwent quest is.
Just go to Gwent. Get all the cards. Does it actually?
Oh, you
tell-
know.
I actually do need to.
Oh, I thought you had to talk to the guy before you got the quest.
No.
I would still
Thanks,
talk
Knight.
to the guy, though.
Why?
Just so he explains why you need the cards and all that.
But he doesn't. He didn't send me on this quest.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Like, it's not like he started this quest.
That's why you should go talk to him. Because the first card you got on the back of it said, hey, I have a tournament.
Did it?
Yeah, that's why you have a quest to go to him. That's why I would. You should definitely do that.
So should I'm not gonna leave now.
Yeah, beat this guy's ass.
Okay. But the only dialogue I had for him was, where do you get the coins to pay for the knights?
What?
It's the only dialogue I had for this guy.
Oh, the guy that... Okay, so... Some question marks or some other quests or stuff will have like you fight... Will have you kind of like... You know how in Velen how you save like villages and like you kill the monster?
Yes, I understand how that works, and I understand that the quest is to go do that and then come here and get paid.
Yeah.
Okay, then why are you telling me to talk to him about Gwent?
Not this isn't the Gwent guy. Talk to the actual guy that's for the quest. The quest literally says go talk to the guy. Talk to the guy.
Yeah, but then you can understand my confusion of how it seemed like you meant talk to this guy about Gwent.
No, the quest guy. The guy you have a quest for Gwent, specifically that guy.
Okay. I think Gwent itself is pretty fun. It's just that I went around the entire continent. Or all of the continents playing Gwent. And so I needed a break from it for a minute. Although this hand sucks. Why my screen flicker?
I saw that too on Discord.
That was weird. Yeah, it can get tedious. I needed to do anything else for a little while. I'm not gonna win this one. Oh, he disabled my card. Yeah, like that one. Like all of the question marks. I did the Gwent by choice too. What the hell do you mean? never got like any of my spies. Bye, Wolf. Good luck with work. I actually won that thing.
1 point.
I actually won that.
143. Greetings, knight.
Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage. Pardon me. Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
There isn't even a guy to talk to on the quest.
We'll select the other part.
Gone to hunt.
Bye, my friend.
No, which is it?
Have there been any tidings?
Is there not? There should be.
Unless he gives you a deck, then
Yeah.
probably it then.
Yeah.
Ah.
But it's not like I'm gonna use the Skellige deck.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What?
Good.
The hell was that for?
Do your best.
Oh!
The tournament. Am I too late to sign up?
We've one slot free.
Consider
Anyone
yourself
willing to play?
greeted.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serason Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same.
Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe. All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Okay. Now you don't have to go and do all this Gold Quest card to card plays. Just play like you did.
Before you take another step.
You just
Don't step
when you
your
run
foot,
across one, you
don't eat
battle.
with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
I'm just saying.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
What are you serving up today?
On the bright side, you see the
I know
location of
you're
every
busy,
card.
but Round of Gwent?
You don't
I'm
got,
glad
you
what
don't
they
gotta,
learned.
Drink and
Yeah.
be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Wow, spies! A lot of them, actually.
For once, I actually have some spies. And a decoy.
You're silly.
Thanks.
Yes. When you gonna play the card? The cow.
I don't have the cow.
I like the cow for you.
I don't have the cow.
You both are gonna run out of your deck, aren't you? I feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was shame if you had a fucking Ice Winter card. Frostbitten card.
Wouldn't that suck if I did something like, I don't know, that?
This is why Northern Realms are mainly considered the best. Every faction is just so heavy on something, and one weather card, and you just say, "Hey, fuck your entire deck."
Hey, wouldn't it be even more unfortunate if I went like, I don't know, that?
That'd be funny as shit. Yeah.
That'd be pretty unfortunate. Nice.
I just do it again. Oh, is Freya gonna catch her first Pokemon?
I hope so. I caught one earlier. I'm sorry, the what?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, right, that's this card. This card first, when this Pokemon stands up, it head. Wait.
What?
Looks like Trump. Like, look at the Pokemon in the corner. Look at the hair and all that.
It looks like an otter.
With the hairstyle and the color of it.
Actually, no. You know what it looks like? It looks like a poop. Not a poop. The guy from, or the big ass beast from Avatar.
Oh, I know you're talking about, but
The
I'm gonna tell you
flying
one thing. That does not look like my poo. Why'd you get quiet on me? Come back. I know you're here. I see you playing with cards. Hey, where'd you go? Come back. I miss you. Please. Wow, X. Frey, you can't go catch a break.
I haven't caught any on my own stream.
Luckily, these Pokemon are poop.
It doesn't matter. Why has he gotten all of them?
X is what you call a dirty cheater.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he gave me a spy at one point.
He did.
Let me just rub some dirt in the wounds a little bit.
Or rub some dirt in your eye.
Is that another spy?
Frey's going for overkill. The dude already passed. Frey's like, I don't give a shit.
It ain't about that. It's not about passing. It's about hurting them.
Got a card.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like that's why I went there.
Look at all those quests. You got a pretty cool house too. Oh, you got a quest for it? Wow.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
The best armor around! That is what I forge! So sorry.
Why are you screaming, buddy?
What have you got there?
Shop with money. Are you okay? You're really quiet, not talkative.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna trust in you.
Okay.
Up for a round of Gwent?
I'm not angry. Return of the cow.
What's happening?
Nothing.
What's wrong? You sound down. Don't say you're not gonna sound. What's wrong with the spaghetti?
I'm fine.
breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
Need something crafted. You willing? So long.
What level is your master crafted, by the way?
I don't know.
Or your grandmaster crafted?
Witcher level 40. 34.
I guess there's a quest to find the grandmaster stuff. I wonder where you get those.
Yeah, 'cause everyone's pretty much a knight here.
Guys, it's pronounced Kniga.
This is
Fisticuffs.
Nice tune. Somebody needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Collins. Right.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Wow.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need Permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Yes? No, I'm not the one you need. Definitely.
I'm sorry, is there a secret other window?
It's just like a normal bait. Gotta jump through fucking hoops.
Hi, Shadow.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of Permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get Permit A38 here.
This is just
Please
like real
remain
banks
calm,
and
sir,
shit.
or
You gotta
you'll
go
have
here
to
to get
avail.
papers, not go there. Nope, not here. Don't get angry with us, sir.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
What can I do for you?
Yes? You've a concern?
All in order?
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need Permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait,
Shadow, why do you
really?
sound like you're
Of
drunk?
course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to
Well,
send
Shadow, why'd
every
you sleep
lost
so
fool
early?
with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
There's a catch.
Can I help?
Catch 22.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our
I
own.
don't think I was
And the
supposed to be
customer
able
is
to
always
just push
right.
through
How
him.
might I help you?
This where I get Permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Sir, jumping the queue. How dare you? You cut in front of me, sir.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
Garrett's over here just trying to get his fucking money.
Lady Dorothy Bank! They're at it again!
Shut up and fight.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
You're faking it.
Uncouth, petty Oshua cuts in line, then resorts to
Did
fisticuffs.
you just flip me off?
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
Prepare to...
Come on.
Back inside.
Where the hell'd she go? Air bomb.
Now she's on break because you took so long.
Follow the scent.
I
Could be
know.
the lead I need.
She often goes deep in hawk to put on a show. That little number, like
All in order?
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
one.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're
I...
on break.
Poor girl.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
You must wait. They have their break now.
Maybe, Shadow. Maybe.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge.
They're all easy to get,
as
but
we are
that form
both
is the
forced
hard
to
one.
wait.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy a round of Gwent.
Why not? Let's lay 'em out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
What?
Take this, Dandelion, go!
He just decoyed it, though.
He's trying to throw you off the
He
game.
decoyed that exact card and then put it down right after.
That's how he gets you. Gotta hit him in there where it hurts.
When they're confused and disoriented?
It's a very strong tactic, right?
Of course.
Even you didn't know what to do there. Why did you do that? You just played Dandelion twice to avoid the weak front line.
Play a fucking siege, I dare you. But then he decoyed the dandelion and played it immediately afterwards. It really helped him here.
Sometimes you just make plays that no one can understand, right?
Including the person who kicked your ass.
A seasoned player, I see.
That's you're just a seasoned player. That's the only reason you won.
As your prize,
Mhm.
I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
I don't think that you get much done there, X.
Good luck.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, Gemel.
He probably
Here it
literally
is.
just enjoys
Geralt
watching
of
it.
Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Flowers are flirting.
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, you, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. I'm just gonna need to settle yon.
Shadow, you can't stab
Heard that
everyone.
already. Permit
Only,
A38,
like-
among others.
Maybe a fourth of people.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see
You
the necessary
can't,
documents.
no.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last tune on the right.
Well, I mean, we had to get to talk to him. They're gonna try to kill me, aren't they?
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
I'm gonna sleep on the porch for 7 days.
That's a long time to nap.
I'm gonna take a long
Good night. Good night, Freddy. It's a long nap.
We'll murder him if he doesn't have the coin.
The chat's very just murderous.
I know. If only they were on my side and stuff. See? Wait, shut up. I thought it was blood for the blood god. Hasn't happened a week yet. In this 1 day.
Master Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
Oh! Beg your pardon?
Get the fuck out of my way, buddy.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli.
I did all of that for 5
One last thing.
Yeah,
I'd like to apologize
What'd you say?
for the whole minging kerfuffle.
Got a body, you're that.
Okay.
I wonder if a Witcher patient.
Yeah, no, that definitely wasn't worth the effort.
My deepest regards.
That's it, Roach.
Watch it.
I did it.
Good job.
push real hard.
Good job.
Where you heading?
To a marker.
Move it.
Reg, can you... Where the fuck are you going?
Hey ho, Master Witcher!
You go trying to scare off the peasants
You,
again.
sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer! Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
You are a soothsayer.
Show me what you got.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Mind showing me what you're selling? See you later. Go, go. harpies got their nest here. Run, Roach.
Roach. Roach, I'm not touching. I'm not. I didn't touch the joystick.
You just having a gallop. How to cause an epileptic stroke. Nay. Winnie.
Hook catch.
Move it.
I'm out of here.
Where are you going, dude?
You think we're fighting, but I'm out of here.
Buddy, do you want to face me like at all? I just want to shoot you in the eye, dude.
Oh, that only works for that one guy. It doesn't actually work for anyone else.
Well, I'm glad that you let me know that.
I thought you were just poking at him.
horse will talk without
Chasing
sound.
that witches make you go grey.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it. That's no time.
Yeah, they just moved in around me.
Wait, what?
The peasants that just kind of moved in while I was sleeping.
Is it over then? Thank you, witches. Not even a draft horse will talk without.
That's it, Roach.
Roach, this is not what I told you to do.
Are you kind of responding? Or
Come
I'm
on,
just curious?
Roach.
Yeah. Roach, this is the way that you wanted to go. Don't you shake your head at me.
Faster.
You wanted to go into the river.
He's just a child.
He's a child that wanted to go into the river, and now he has to face the consequences of being in the river. Go on, get out of the river. You could have been going along a fucking bridge. But you didn't want that, Roach, did you? Yes, there's a small fence here. However, will you manage this? If only you could fit through that, or jump over it. There you go.
Come on, Roach. Could use Yennefer in one of her portals.
That's not something Geralt should be saying. Geralt hates portals.
Oh.
It's a bear.
Why, we just started chilling there. Don't I have 5?
They need to be active in chat. I know there's X, Shadow, me, and you that are active right now. quest done.
Yes.
Go, go.
Oh, blast. The famed Geralt of Rivia, lover of witches and succubi. You're damned impressive, Geralt.
That's Toussaint in a nutshell.
Geralt of Rivia, no joke. You're damned impressive, Geralt.
I hate the way you saying your name.
Geralt of Rivia, no joke.
I hawked up a bit of sick.
I thought X called him Gerald.
Geralt of Rivia,
He's definitely here just for a joke of pissing you off.
It's
What's
Gerald.
new, my prince? King of
Courtesan
my
is
heart.
like a rat catcher.
What's
Good
new,
for
my
when the
prince?
pussy at home grows too fat. Scapa, now! Your breath. It smells like you've been eating corpse, friend.
Took all your food and got through this.
I knew a river once. He stole my horse.
Can you do this?
Geralt of Rivia, lover of witches and succubi.
Oh!
Thanks, that's how I usually feel whenever you're around.
I hawked up a bit of sick.
Nobbing and wine chugging.
Oh, Pokemon, I gotta
Toussaint in a
catch
nutshell.
that. That's a lit, Leo.
I knew a river once. He stole my horse.
I do. I have a lot of them. Okay, Dexter.
Giddy up. Whoa there, Roach. Hey there.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know.
Jesus.
Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Go, go. Run, Roach.
Help us!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside!
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll
You know,
pay
there's a
you for
lot
your
of people
toil.
who immediately throw away their pride and shit. Just to ask for help from The Witcher. You'd expect more people to be like, no, we got this.
Yeah, in Tucson, people are like all
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes,
what's the
we
word?
did.
Rich
And not without
uptight
cause, it seems.
kind of people.
We waited some days, yet when none
And they're like,
answered,
nah,
we
you
risked
got
the
this for us.
expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were.
Yeah.
We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here. Kikimores, damn it. I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
What now, you piece of filth?
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Yeah! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave. Likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could
So
use
why
some
not
protection.
just go in and be fast?
Maybe Quen will work.
Found it.
Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Ah, will you defend me?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Ah, Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad!
Mistake.
Hold him back! You son of a...
Ballerina.
You gave me hiccups!
Is your fair response ever the
They
hiccups?
got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
Your fair response
I, for one,
hiccups.
do not believe it. They
Yes,
were
here, it makes
overcome
hiccups
with
go away, I
greed,
thought.
ready to do
That
anything
person
to
said that I
wrest
gave them
the last
hiccups.
part of the still from me.
You have
Besides,
hiccups?
you did not kill them.
No.
They will
That's
come
what he
to
said.
soon, having learned a
He's dumb.
valuable
You know,
lesson.
Sphere doesn't give you hiccups. It should be the other way around.
He's the one who, while I was hitting the guy next to him, he was like, "Heck, you gave me hiccups."
Maybe you should yell at him for being such a dirty liar.
So what
He's
now?
dead.
Well,
fear
he
I
learned his
don't
lesson for
know.
lying. That's
My
how life
dad-
works.
Hope to rebuild
You
my
lie, you
father's
die.
still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher.
Fare thee well.
I'm honestly surprised that you're just running around doing question marks right now and not going home and looking at your house and everything you got.
That's weird.
What do you mean?
Controller's in my hand.
Wait, one more time?
The controller's in my hand.
I know, I'm not saying I'm making you do anything.
It's nothing to do with this cave, right? It's just going to be a fucking a thing forever.
A thing forever? You mean?
An icon.
Yeah, if it's like grayed out, then yeah.
It wasn't.
Then you must have missed some loot. Or a killer or a bad guy in there.
Run, Roach.
Never trust a woman, remember that?
It would have ended horribly had you not helped us, Witcher.
Given me no choice.
A day like all others.
kitty. Row. Meow. The monsters have mamas and
The fuck?
Well then, well.
From dawn to dusk last the light. Then give my wife a good long night. I work from dawn to dusk last.
That's it, Roach. Show me what you got.
Unbelievable.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it. Carrot to move it. I do what they pay me. Let's go.
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
Always chat with him before you chop him down?
Fee, fi, fo, fum, a bleating jester has come. I'll set my hound on you, you bumrag.
Whoa there. Just curious why you were talking to a tree. But all in all, not my concern.
Wait, hold now. My denter's up true, for scoundrels come and laugh at me. But you're... well, just what the demon are you?
A witcher. Name's Geralt. So, folk laugh at you because...
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old
The
I
tree's
am, that
literally
is
bleeding.
none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe, either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition. Ementit in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now. Gods be bumpo, you must...
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Bye, Wolf.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hint, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
rolling on an empty.
No, one does not mean the other. Yeah. My frames, or my bit rates seem to have taken a shot.
If this single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady. A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
The trio is already stabbed, Shadow. That's why it's bleeding.
Ah.
Warm cow pit tastes better than Coronata wine. Mint nettle. Welcome, wanderer. In need of herbs, perhaps? Wort for a sore stomach, or...
Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwen.
Gods! That's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters. Right, show me what you got. Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Mint, nettle, horsetail. Nature's bounty.
What's up, Shadow? It's Gwent. Where's the confusion? Alright, X, go ahead and explain.
What's new, handsome knight? Who would have thought?
Thought it possible.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Yeah, you auto pass whenever you run out of cards, or you can pass at any given point. Like if one round is being too much of a risk, and it's not worth to keep going, then you pass.
Damn.
Shot get you?
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
Run, Roach.
To death!
sir. Move it.
All of us, at once! You killed him!
You'll never learn.
Pack her up!
Cattle snitches! It's a witcher!
At once!
What's it?
Pathetic.
Praised be the prophet Lebiosa!
Did I get a piece of you, Grey Groin?
I'll twist your...
Let's charge!
Why the bum sweat did you come here? Come
You'll
on!
never learn.
Come here! You stand no chance against us. Take cover! Now what? Eh? Fake face?
No, yeah, I bought some. It just, it didn't default it to the only ball that I got. Hi, Schnitter. How's it going?
Around here, it's wine, wine.
Keep calm.
I'm over encumbered. I'm no longer over encumbered. You'll never be able to give. Honestly, the Xenomorph actually seems really fun, but the perks are kind of... they're okay. They're not, like, terrible, they're not, like, OP, they're just fine.
I'll miss you, witch. Out together, frick it! Little great witch and some tricks. I'll miss you, witch.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash. Let's charge!
Come on.
Oh, Mumsy!
Damn.
magic! Sorcery of some kind!
We cannot let him get away! Now, since you have to go and tweak our noses.
A storm, damn it.
You dare to get fluffle me? Me?
Too late to surrender.
You brought peace, and somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks, White One.
Greetings.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm
Yeah,
Geralt.
Schnitter?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Let me see what you're serving.
Just tired is all.
Take care now.
No, Shadow.
You
You
are
can't
sorely
kill
missed
every NPC we come across. She's just trying to live her life, Shadow.
I'm going to save with my hands! Watch your stones!
And with that, we're safe. All thanks to the Witcher.
Shadow, you think literally every NPC in the game is annoying, unless there's a potential of marriage. No, if they give good loot, then he super wants them dead.
That's it, Roach.
Do you know the colors?
No, because usually then he'll be like, or he'll want to finish the quest and then kill them. Listen, Shiloh, I'm just saying it as it is. Exactly, see? I told you. Shadow, I wonder if I read all of your messages that you've ever sent in my chat, how many of them will be demanding that I kill the NPCs?
Greetings, Knight. I've heard reports of feats of great bravery. Thus, please accept this reward for your dedication, sir.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is. Well, see you later.
Go in peace, Fair Knight.
I'm excited for them to come out with optimized, like, older games, like the first one. Because I tried playing the first one once, and it cannot play. Not on PC, it cannot. I feel like just searching through today's and like the last couple days streams. Does Bloodborne need to get remastered? I played it on the PlayStation like a few years back and it seemed like it all in all is fine. Is it just shitty on PC? Yeah, I didn't think so. But it might just run really, really terribly on PC, honestly. You want it on Xbox, fair. At this point, I'm too committed. I have to walk the entire way. This is nothing. Wait, it does open up. Oh yeah. I didn't play very much at Bloodborne. I kind of didn't get past the first boss. I do want to play Dark Souls though, just any Dark Souls games. I never really did. I played a little bit of Elden Ring, but I don't have the copy anymore.
So sorry.
What have you got there?
Why not? Can you dismantle some of my crap? liked Elden Ring. I didn't get super far, but I did get a good chunk. What's the heaviest stuff here? I've heard a lot of different opinions on the Dark Souls. Some people say that 2 is awful, some people say that 3 is awful. No one has said that 1 was the best. Nobody is a sociopath? Wait, who's a sociopath in 2? I don't know the Dark Souls lore. Three is best, second is hardest, 1 is just existing. Okay. I think I tried to play, I think it was 2. And I remember having to install like whole ass mods because the controls are super shitty. For 2? Like I said, it's the only one that I've really tried. Was like of the original 3. This really hasn't helped my whole weight thing. Like I said, I plan on maybe for my subathon getting one of the Souls games or Elden Ring or something like that, and then just playing it for that. So in like 2 weeks, I think? Yeah, 2 weeks.
So long.
He'll be in every single Soul skin. That's kind of fun, honestly.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed?
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lepiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Wait, he deceives you ever again? I feel like we're getting
Here
into
it
spoiler
is.
territory if I play
Our
him.
pride and joy, Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
So I need to find the
Somebody
fucking
stole
statues.
the testicles
Okay.
off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung
What?
directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
What? Why?
Got my
Why?
attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend
I
has
love how
it
it's
he
always in
and
the
the
background.
architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
What
Got
a
any
strange
suspects?
quest.
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect.
Who would not want it for himself?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times.
Trying times.
Are you sure, Ix?
It must.
There's some blood there.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon. It will all work. It will all work out. It must. worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again.
Dude's fucking insane.
It will all work out. It must.
Excuse me? Yeah.
Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool. Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief. Scent leads to this door. Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Believable, yeah, that checks.
Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
Well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there! You and that fancy pants of yours!
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait.
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Go home.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
Yes, you are. Bye-bye.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a
I
moment.
guess she hasn't considered just getting dressed.
All right. I admit I stole the stones. and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for 1 more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
What about when the guard comes back? He won't be exiled forever. I'll go over here and take a nap. It's been a day. Yeah, hold on.
I'm back.
Shh, shh. Not so loud. You'll wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out. What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
I guess they're not even bare, they're covered in leaves.
And hungry.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no
I'm
charge.
okay.
On the house.
No.
Nice tune.
You're welcome.
No 2 ways about it.
I mean, I'm fine. What about you? Sounds like it was sufficiently awkward for you.
Ow!
Maybe they all went to sleep. You don't know.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco.
Major Domo.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Do what?
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
There. I feel like you just want everyone around you to
Yes,
get drunk.
I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as
'Cause it's
was my
funny.
grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest
Some
of
of
the
it's
family
pretty
up the
stupid.
same
Like,
path.
really stupid. Like, babysit them that way they don't hurt
The
themselves or other
servants'
people.
quarters.
It's stupid.
I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Unlikely, and also that sounds like such a terrible
Baron
idea.
Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes.
Absolutely not, X.
Have to try it one of these days.
Because once I get to that much alcohol, I've already passed out.
Nice well.
Absolutely not.
Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he nearly broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes! We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up. Table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I have a bed now? Yeah, I guess not this bed though. If only I could use the one that's right upstairs. I don't really know what I'll do with it. I kind of can teleport around anyways. It's looking pretty nice.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
I hate it. Why keep calling him BB?
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Little annoyance.
BB.
Wait.
Know anything about the laboratory
Oh,
in the
he's from
cellar?
useful with
One of the
little
previous
annoyance.
owners take an interest in
Pretty chill.
alchemy?
A laboratory?
He's just trying to
Alchemy?
explain.
I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Come back in this room.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea
we
is
plant
yours,
some
sir.
basil in there
I am
too?
but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
He can have a wife.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your
Why don't
profession,
I
rest is
ask
supremely
Yennefer to
important.
move in?
But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor.
He's kicking the lip too.
Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree.
That's impressive.
It would
buddy.
lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes.
I've
Just please make sure they're
pretty much
solidly made
endless money,
and
my
nicely
guy.
finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
He sounds like he doesn't want me to say anything.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
yeah. Sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Okay.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
Back to sleeping. I like to imagine that they're just carrying the furniture like around me while I'm in the middle of the floor. Like, imagine they're carrying the bed and they're just like, oh yeah, just immediately after you go inside, take a left at the man sitting in the middle of the floor, unmoving and without any emotion or feeling. And achievement. Ooh. That's a nice bed. Yeah, but I feel like I'm a bit more of a nuisance when I'm sitting in the middle of the entire area.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might
Just
be
goes to show
appropriate
you can literally
commemorate
renovate
the
an
moment.
entire building and also garden in a week.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Diddly! My Camilek aches something fierce.
Beautiful. What do you mean I can't put my shovel up there? I wanna put the shovel. It's a shovel. Are these not? Okay, never mind. It is all of the notes I've ever read. Oh.
Monsters are your catnip. Lunch is mine. I've lots to do. Dark. The days pass.
I can't make an even bigger one with this. No, I didn't. I don't think so.
up to any knight and shout, "The beast!"
I've lots to
This
do
one?
before.
Sure, actually. I know that Blood and Wine or Hearthstone, I mean, took me about 2 to 3 days, I think. So like total of 12, somewhere between 12 and 16-ish hours probably for a time.
What now?
It's basically like going through a whole other area, maybe a little bit smaller. Like a whole other like continent.
Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
No, we can't keep the evil pets, because then they'll probably try to kill us. Over and over again, that's a lot.
Move it.
How are they adorable? They went like up to and spat venom at me, and it sucked. Oh. Sorry? Oh.
Time to end this. Not good.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
I don't like centipedes. They're creepy. Not a fan. What do you mean? I mean, they just said there was a fungus problem. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Ix, that was awful, but I'll accept it regardless. I bet you I just grabbed this. Like, what'd it do? Oh.
Thank you.
Hi. How long were you just kind of sitting there?
Say, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of little.
Go, go.
Hey,
Hey, over here, please.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a
Oh,
maid
no,
with a
Shadow.
broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Alright, shut up. Time for you to go on,
Arachnomorphs don't look much
listening
like
but
bunnies,
not watching
but they
for a
sure
minute.
breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilna. Should be better than 5.
Yep, there they are.
Let's dance.
What would you say these guys are classified as? Those are the plants, okay. Insectoids. Insectoid, okay. Is there more back here? No, it loops around, okay. are they? Does this also look back here? No? There are no more monsters in this cave. There's nothing else here. That's definitely the art symbol. I'm so confused. Maybe they'll only come out when it's dark. Let me get at it. Don't let me. You're fucking. No, there's nothing here. There is no more.
Any tidings?
None yet. Rest assured, though, it'll all work out.
There are no more zombies, or no more spiders in here. Maybe if I take a nap, they'll spawn. Alright, Shelly, should be good.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods! And you too, of course.
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
All this money dumped and I still have $35,000. But you can just sell him mutagens for $6.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz.
Bro.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
I'm probably gonna end up checking out this last one and then heading off after that. It's getting about that time.
Giddy up.
Rich, where the fuck are you trying to go? I'm not steering you that way. Fine, go get on the road. Oh. Alright, Richard, difficult.
Come on.
Not a fucking fence. Hey, buddy. You and I will talk in a sec. Well, I had gens to do. I don't know what to tell you. What was the name of that one that I just gave me? Is this one? Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. I have no idea which quest that actually started. What was that sound? I don't think it was you, was it? Yes, it was. Oh, I'm gonna head off though. Safe game. Yeah. I'll probably leave. Like, I'll go on the raid, but I'll probably leave the stream up at least like 30 minutes or something for a couple extra Pokemon or something. I'll also turn Mochi on. That way you can talk to her if you wanna, and she can judge you for doing Pokemon stuff. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna switch over scenes, and then I'm gonna hunt down a raid, but the stream itself is gonna stay up. That's the plan. And I'll also turn Mochi on. There you go. Hi, Mochi. Ignore. What's the actual name?
Oh, X3, trying to humor me now?
There.
Well, I'll have you know, I'm not a man.
Good night,
I'm a
guys.
sassy mochi bunny. Nyatilda.
many battles with my own anxiety. Something inside of me's telling me nothing's to rally me. Nobody's fucking with Locke. Yeah.
Y'all ain't nothing to me. Trying to get in my head, I ain't letting you in. Cause y'all ain't fucking with me. They want me to play, but I don't like anybody. Y'all ain't nothing to me. Trying to get in my head, I ain't letting you in. Cause y'all ain't fucking with me. They want me to play, but I don't like anybody.
Oh, X3, don't give me that sad face. You know I'm just teasing. Not Chickle just followed. Hey, X3. What's up? Ready for some more playful banter, Nyatilda?
Walking like, what's up?
What's good?
How you been living?
I'm good.
Okay, what you been doing?
Look, I gotta get back to my business, little bro.
But what are you doing?
Well, right now I'm making a hit.
Right now?
Bro, look, I told you, Luigi, get the fuck out my face when I'm riding this shit.
It's a hit. I know it's a smashing. All this money I made off the back of this shit that I'm saying and rapping. They told me I couldn't, I showed them I did it, I done it